viinipullo tulossa.
Ai. Siinäpä vasta lempinimi. Ai niin sä sieltä kutsutaan viinipulloksi. Mitä?
Meinasin sanoa, että helppo voitto, mutta
No.
Stuffed Dumplingin lähti. Nyt se on, mä vastaan Devil Sam.
Mut siis teette peliin kuitenkin.
Joo. Mutta mäkin lähden sitten, niin saa Devil Sam.
Minkä takia me lennettiin sitten... tai niin ehkä se nyt on vaan sattumanvarasta. Annas kun mä pistän sulle kutsu. Tosin mulla ei ole oikeet bännit. Kutsu sä mut ennemmin. Unohda äsken. No, tervetuloa. Okei, mä heitän vähän areenaan. Missäs tää on? Eihän täällä on täällä areena. No niin, areenaan ruksia. Mä pistän synkmetsäänkin ruksia.
Arabia taisi olla tähti.
Ja Arabialle tähti. No niin, okei mä pystyn tähän.
Ei kai semmoista.
Toivotaan, että mulla ei jotain päivitystä saamatta täällä. Tähän tulee siis kohta toi vesipäivitys tähän. Viinistä puheen ollen, niin se voisi joku viinitaituri muuttaa viiniksi. Niin. Mutta se tulee tyyli jo 2 viikon päästä tai jotain.
Mä luulin, että se olisi niinku tullut jo silloin vähän sen jälkeen, kun siitä oli puhetta. Koska, vai oliko se jossain testissä? Koska mulla oli semmoinen muistikuva, että mä näin jonkun jopa pelaamaan.
Joo, sitä. Se on ollut testissä silloin. Ja silloin olisi turnaajainen. Mikä turnaus?
Niin,
oli se.
Mutta sitten se niinku ei tullut voimaan tai vedettiin takaisin tai se oli suunniteltukin, että se tulee vasta sitten oikeasti myöhemmin.
Joo, se oli suunniteltu sillä, että se tulee vasta myöhemmin. Että se turnaus oli tämmöisenä hypenä ja jossain testitapauksia keräämismielessä. Ja nyt kun tulee tää uusi DLC Etelä-Amerikoista, niin siinä yhteydessä tulee sitten vesipäivitys. Mikä ei tietysti vaikuta meidän peliin.
Mitäs tää nyt tekee? Tää lähti sitten toi toinen. Ja Devil Sam, me ollaan taas täällä 2.
Okei, onkohan vika sitten kuitenkin esim. Muussa? Venään mä käynnistän vielä uusiksi, kun mä oon vanha tekijä. Tän Steamin ja Owen. Oi meitä. Tässä ihminen ehtii pelata 0 peliä, mutta ainakin on ollut hauskaa rupattelua. Ei pidä luovuttaa sen suhteen, etteikö taas laatu kontsaa. Mä nauriskelin hetki sitten sitä, että mä otan sanatarkan lainauksen. Amazing Adventures of Hopsip. Niin se on mun mielestä aivan erinomainen fraasi. Hopsipeen mahtavat seikkailut. Pistääks kutsuu vai pistääks Max?
Joo. Samin kanssa viestittelin, kun se laittaa, että 1v1. Pelataan nyt kuitenkin. Ja sitten mä pistin, että mä koitan pelata kaverin kanssa ja se pistin, että pelataan. Sitten mä sanoin, että nähdään minuutin päästä ja sitten...
Älä oo tommonen nössö!
Resignit.
Oi ei. No onneksi sun striimikatsojat ei kärsi, kun niitä ei nyt ole, kun ei ole striimiäkään. Niin ei tullut sieltä samaa painetta. Sä pärjäisit kyllä. Mulla on kuitenkin
Samppaa kohta taas vastassa.
Voidaan katsoa, jos täällä nyt jotain ilmiselvää, mikä täällä voisi... Kai se nyt on vaan...
Se on mun Yle Areena varmaan, mikä haluaa olla ainoa yhteys ulkomaailmaan.
Niin, mutta kai se jotain kertoo, että sä onnistut pysyä tuossa pelissä ja mä lennän pihalle.
Ja se lähti se, niin sieltä vastapuolelta lähti toinen niistä kans samalla ovenavauksella, että tässä on varmaan joku...
Voi. Onkohan niillä joku tiimipeli?
Onko serveri?
Niin. Ehkä tää onkin tietotekninen ongelma, että ei onnistu tää.
On 1v1.
No olipa hyvä, ettei juossu, vaan pelkästään pikakävelin tuon mun taidekaupan.
Ajattelen nyt lonkka murtuneena koittaa tätä.
Niinpä. Että se sentään lohduttaa, että tässä ambulanssia odotellessa ehtii yhden.
Ei.
Lupaa minulle, että tuot sinne sairaalaan PC:n.
Potilaskertomuksessa on, että löytyy lonkkamurtuneen ranteita auki tietokoneen ääreltä.
Ruudulla luki out of sync. Ja niinhän hän olikin. Oi voi voi voi voi voi voi voi.
Noniin.
Vastukset
Kato,
on...
Sam on...
Toivotaan, että
Sam
vika ei
is
ole
back.
siinä. Meidän Sämissä.
Noniin.
What? Mä en edes tehnyt mitään, ehkä sen takia tää toimi. Ehkä mä viimeksi keulin liikaa. Noniin, noniin. Nyt sitten 5 minuuttia ja kuolema.
On aivan nyt.
Ai, saadaan varmaan jotkut syytökset epäurheilijamaisesta kommunikeeraamisesta tai jotain sellaista.
Mä lupasin sille, että nähdään minuutin päästä. Lupaukseni pitää.
Onko sulla aikaa chatata? Tuotteko teidän vanhoja frendejä? Mä oon hyvä wingman. Oho, mutta loppuu täältä kaikki syötävä täältä. Voi ei.
Nice.
Onkohan tämä joku ilkeä tyyppi, joka oikeasti tulee tänne vaan viemään toisten villisijat ja aiheuttaa pahaa mieltä?
On.
Niin tietysti.
Nyt mä tapataan täällä näin mun kyläläisen. Ei, se kyläläinen kuoli.
Ei hätää, mä osaan taktisesti pelata myös niiden pasmat sekaisin. Avaintemppu on laittaa ne sättäilemään vähintään yhtä paljon kuin me.
Nyt aivan sekaisin tää mun peli.
Joo, no.
Nyt sä pasmatit sen.
Ai, mä oon kyllä varmaan hosteli pidetyy tyyppi, nyt kun alan miettiä elämääni. Oi ei, ja nyt multa loppuu talot ja kaikki. Mä ajattelin, että Origin Story on ilmiselvästi sellainen, mitä sanotaan supersankareista tai jostain.
Aivan. Ei tänään.
Heroes and such have their origin stories. Onhan nyt täällä kuollaan possuun kyllä nyt ikävästi. Kai mä sanoin ton kaikille. Hyvä. What? That would also be nice.
Pitää kirjoittaa sinne what? Huutomerkki.
Hetkinen, mitä se oikein pelaa? Teutoneita. Okei. Okay. Tuleekohan sieltä kohta torneja jonnekin metikön taakse? Mitä tässä pitäisi tehdä?
Niinpä.
Jos mä olisin Santtu, niin pari peltoa.
Ja yliopisto.
Ai hopsi vanha valehtelija. Eikö sun pitänyt olla suomalainen? Oi voi. Siis se mikä me hävitään ehkä jossain näppäryydessä, niin voitetaan kyllä sitten artikuleeraamisessa. Mä teen pari juonikasta
Puuttuva
tuommoista.
toinen rakennus.
Mitäs muuta puuttuu? Ruokaa, taloja. Ty. Mä voin tulla sinne sun kaverille kanssa, niin toi meidän ystävä saa olla rauhassa.
什么？粮草征收人。
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
准备
Joo,
就
no
绪。
tässä on voi.
喂，建筑工。
准备就绪。
Oho, nyt mä käytin kaikki mun...
喂，
Voi ei, voi ei. Voi ei, voi ei. No,
是
no tässä sitä elää ja oppii.
遵命。伐木工。
什么？伐木工，
ty.
合主命令。建筑矿工，什么？行，矿工。准备就绪，确矿工，
Ja...
合主命令。
Tää rakentaa muureja täällä.
建筑工，
Mä tuun jeesaan, koska oli hyödyksi.
Ja saa pelata.
合主命令。
No sehän nähdään.
行，进攻。喂，
Tää harmaa on täällä hengailemassa jostain syystä.
准备就绪。合主
Tää on
命
vähän
令。
outoa.
Oliko siinä se kyläkeskus? Sulla menee kyläkeskus.
Oho. Hupsista. Kiitos vinkistä. Ai, virhevalinta. Okei, nyt meidän Sam tuli tänne kanssa
Kuoliko?
hengailee. Joo, mutta mulla on pari nuijaukkoa täällä.
Hengailee. Sulle siis.
合主命令。
Joo, mutta tänne tuli vaan siis toi
准备就绪。
koni tuli pyöriin tänne mun nurkille. Mä oon täällä toisella puolen nähtävästi myöhässä kylläkin.
作战，
No, sama se.
准备就绪。行，
Mitäs ihmettä tässä sit oikein tekis?
建筑工
何，种命令？建筑工。建筑工。 建筑工。
Shoo. Jos nää on jousityyppinen, ehkä mä teen vaan lisää jalkaukkoja.
喂，
Niin ehkä tää menee ihan hyvin. Koska tänhän piti olla kuitenkin nopea suorite.
Just näin.
Ensisijaisesti nopea ja toissijaisesti kopea.
什么？建筑伐木工。
合主命令。是。什么？
Magiaaras. Tuolta voisi tulla ratsujousia, jos toi saa rauhassa mennä linna-aikaa. Mut siis sehän... Voiko sä käydä tsekkaamassa, onko toi keräämässä tuolla kultaa vai mikä homma? Sori, kivi.
什么？
Onko sulla kapaa?
喂，
Eli kapasiteettia.
建筑工，伐木工，
Ei. Sillä on jäänyt vielä kolo tohon näin ilmeisesti.
Okei. No sitähän voi sitten myöhemmin hyödyntää.
准备就绪，作战。
Mäkin muurita. Anna
Okei.
muurit sen.
攻，
Muurittakaa te, niin mä elän täyttää elämää täällä. Mutta ne ei tarvitse olla tuolla
建筑
varsinaisesti.
工，伐木工，
准备就绪。粮草征收人。伐木工。
Oho.
合主什么？攻击。好，作战。好，
Du.
是。
Voiko sä tsekata, onko täällä etulinjassa tai muita tönejä?
准备就绪，
Siis nämä kaiken maailman jaguarit ja tigerit tappaa nämä mun miekkaukot, vaikka
攻击。
näiden piti olla lyömättömiä.
准备就绪，建筑工，
Sillä on scouttiheppoja.
建筑何种命令？
Onko sä varautunut siihen?
建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪，
Toi vois tehdä ritareita toi.
进攻。
Okei. Nyt scouttihepot on nähtävästi tulossa tonne.
什么？
Kyllä saa mun hyviä miekkamiehiä.
准备就绪，
No, nää heikkenee, mutta ei kuole. Köp. Pum.
Jee, mun kylällä jäi jumiin tonne.
建筑
Piti
工，
tuhota
准备
talo.
就绪。建筑工，建筑工，
什么？何种命令？
Mitä täällä nyt vielä mikroillaan menemään? Juoksutellaan näitä ympyrää näitä tyyppejä. Että...
好。遵命。
Okei. Siellä on siis 4 konia ainakin.
什么？
Kävi kiusaamassa mun miekkailijoita. He.
准备就绪。遵命。
Mikä on ymmärrettävää, mutta ei erityisen reilua.
什么？是。
Ehkä mä jatkan vaan näiden tekemistä silti.
好。遵命。
Sulla on tuolla muuten vielä lammassyömät.
准备就绪。
Näköjään.
什么？
Okei. No nyt tuolta kuoli jo 1 konin verran.
何种命令？攻击。
Mä lähdetään sinne lisää.
就绪。准备就绪。建筑工。
Niin mitään ei oo sopittu.
建筑工，
喂。建筑工。
Mutta tuolta meidän ystävältä Devil Samilta saattaa tulla jotain ritareita, kun se pääsee linna-aikaan.
Jee.
Ainakin se olisi aika tavanomainen teutoniveto. Oho.
Hyvä Sam.
Toki se on sitten mun murheeni. Pitäisikö mun tehdä sen eteen nyt jotain?
准备就绪。
Nää.
建筑工，
何
Mm,
种命令？
建筑工，
什么？准备就绪。
Devilikin
建
on
筑工。建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
päivitellyt juttuja. Eikö siis tehnyt?
nähtävästi joo, sieltä tulee linnaa sit, kun se pääsee niin pitkälle. Okei.
Jaha, mulle tuli heppaset tuli tänne koittaa.
Okei. No, ne on puoliksi kuolleita. Hienot muurit kyllä. Kehitetty on.
准备就绪。
No, nyt nää mun
何种命
sit
令？
on liikaa edustettuja.
Kato,
遵命。矿工。
mä oon kattellut kun Hera pelaa.
Tää on kyllä ihan... Siis en tiedä kuka tää kaveri on, mutta se kyllä tietää.
建筑工。
Jep,
准备就绪。
nää muuta virkkaa.
Virkkaamisen aika on nyt päättynyt. Mä lähden kans johonkin linna-aikaan.
何种命令？建筑
Mä en tiedä onks kans oikein sanottu, mutta sinne kuitenkin mennään.
Se lähetti heppansa täältä multa nyt sinne.
何种命令？
Okei, se varmaan paniikki korjailee taloja nyt sit hetken aikaa.
何种命令？什么？好。
Okei, siniseltä tuli kone jo tähän mun kylään.
Tarviiks apua?
何种命令？
Mä lähetän sinne.
Jos sulla lähettää jotain keppejä, niin lähetä ihmeessä. Ne on kuitenkin ihan lystikkäitä tyyppejä.
Kepitökkiä äijät on vähän liian kaukana susta.
Mut mä pystyn tekemään omiikin, et sen sinänsä oo
什么？
mikään juttu.
建筑
Mä en vaan ollut tehnyt.
准备就绪。矿工。何种命令？正确。矿工。什么？行。矿工。
Lähdetään noin
准
kuitenkin
备就
tonne
绪。
noin.
什么？
Oho, täällä on
Siellä
yksi
on-
torni ilmestynyt sinisellä.
Jep.
Okei. Mun miekkaukot on myös kuollut tässä välissä, siellä harmaa liepeillä.
何种命令？
Niin on joo, sinne tuli ne
Hassu
se
juttu,
hepat.
hassu juttu.
喂。遵命。
Mukavaa, että
什么？
Devil Sammy teki kuitenkin
准备就绪。
konei. Pelkkä hyökkäyspäivitys, okei.
准备就绪。
Ihan juttu tietenkin.
何种命令？
准备就绪，遵命。
Pampadampadam. Ai että. Kaiken maailman mikroilut on käynnissä. Sitten olisi jännää nähdä, että tuleeko sieltä ratsujousia vai jotain muuta.
准备就绪，
Ehkä mä vaan päivittelen
何
näin.
种命令？什么？好，作战。
Sinisellä on scoutteja kanssa.
喂。建筑矿工。准备就绪。什么？
Oikeoppisesti mennään päivittelemään siinä kohtaa, kun
工。好。遵命。
ollaan saatu kaudenvaihto tehtyä. Okei. Mikä sun tilanne on etenemisen suhteen?
Kausi vaihtuu 20 sekan päästä ja sitten mä rupean tekemään ritare.
Mä teen varmaan jotain kepiheittelijöitä sitten huvikseni.
喂。建筑矿工。
Tuota. Voiko sä käydä keppiukolla kattoon? Toi näyttäis tallilta, eiks vaan toi? Eli siellä tulee jotain ritareita tai... Mitä noi sitten on?
Tuli kirmissereitä tuli nyt.
Okei.
Oli tallia.
Selvä, no sit sun ritarit on ihan käypää kamaa.
喂，
Niin aivan, koska ne odottaa keppiukkoja. Ehkä mäkin teen sitten vaan jotain... Heikwangeja ja... Joo. Vedetään ratsuilla tää peli.
什么？建筑工矿工
Ne on nopeita ja meillä on kuitenkin kiire, niin kuin on sanottu.
矿工，
Kaikki sitä puhuu.
喂，
何种命令？矿工，
Mm. Mitähän Teutoni tekee tuolla kivimäärällä? Joo, onhan täällä linna jo täällä mun
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，
sylissäni.
建筑工，建筑工，
No ei ihan mut melkein.
Mun koni nyt tonne.
Mm.
什么？作战。准备就绪。
何种命令？什么？
Sulla ei oo mitään hätää kuitenkaan missään siis.
何种命令？
何种命令？
Jaa, mennä.
喂，
行，准备就绪。
好，
Sinisellä on ihan uskottavan näköinen ritariarmaada täällä mun kylässä, mutta se nyt ei sinänsä ole mikään ongelma, kun ne on tuolla väärällä puolella.
何种命令？正确。
Tyyli on vaan aika tavallinen tämmönen.
矿工，
什么？
什么？
Okei, takaisin duuniin.
伐木工，什么？行，
Harmi, että nää ei juuri osu mihinkään nää mun
准备就绪。建筑，建筑，建筑，建筑工，
kyläkeskuksen nuolet.
准备就绪。
建筑工，
Sininen tekee linnaa täällä.
No, täällä tuli vaikka ja mitä mun kimppuuni. Tuli heppaa ja
Okei.
tuli vaikka mitä.
Okei, kepi heittäytyy ei mikään ongelma. Kuitenkaan siis mainittakoon. Ne on vaan tommosia tavistyyppejä.
行，正确。
Niinku tiedät, kun oot varmaan joskus omiakin tehnyt.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，何种命令？矿工，
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工，
Pisteiden puolesta on ollut joku vihi jostain. Mitähän se voi olla? Mitä ne voi tietää, mitä me ei?
对建筑工，伐木工，好，建筑
Niinpä.
工，建筑工，伐木工，
Sinne tää näyttäisi tekevän pelkästään ritareita tällä hetkellä.
Sinne.
Ja sit se linna tuli tonne kotikulmille ja oho mun kyläläispuoleen täällä vähän huonosti seurattuun hyökkäykseen kangistuneina. Joo.
Miksi nää mun hepat ei hyökkää kenenkään kimppuun, vaan pyörii vaan ympäri? Ruvettais takomaan sitä.
Mä en tiedä, ehkä sä klikkasit niitä johonkin tyyppiin, joka siirtyi taka-alalle tai jotain.
Jaha, mun joukot on tapettu. Tilanne on huono.
Joo, mutta onko se parantuvaa sorttia oleva huono vai vaan huono?
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，矿工，
Mä tuon sinne vähän jeesiä.
Ja ne hyökkäs tonne kulmaan, missä mulla ei torttataan tilaa.
No tän piti olla nopea. Mutta onko sä hengissä vielä hetken aikaa?
Hetken aikaa siinä.
Joo. Niin sehän riittääkin kyllä.
什么？建筑工，建筑伐木工，
准备就绪，
何种攻击？
Täältä tulee uskomaton pihtiliike.
Hyvä.
Oho, no nyt tuli tehtyä pieniä virheitä tässä itsekin. Itse kukin on välillä tehnyt elämässään. Minkä sitten voi. Oho, ne olisi varmaan palata tuuneihin. Näyttää sikäli ikävältä, että noilla voi olla joku vihi siitä, mitä ne on tekemässä. Mutta ei se nyt varmaan
准备就绪。
ennenkään ole meitä estänyt.
什么？何种指令？
喂，好，
什么？
遵命。
Mä sinisen samat ratsut on vetänyt täällä ympyrää joku viikon. Ilman, että minä oon mitään saanut niille tehtyä. Se on kyllä
准备就
noloa.
绪。遵命。是何种命令？
Nonni. No jo vielä hengissä. Okei. Mä pistän täällä vähän peltoja uusiksi.
建筑工，
Niin kyllä tästä sitten.
建筑工，建筑工。喂，
好。建筑工，
Imperiales, kää.
Joo, onkohan meidän Devil Sam pelannut ennenkin jotain videopelejä.
什么？
Se voi
Voi
olla,
niitä
se on joskus
uskovia, kun niillä on aikaa. Ja kaikki
näin.
siunausedut.
什么？攻击。好。 准备就绪。
No, hauska nähdä mitä sieltä tulee. Niin kun
什么？何种命令？好。是。
murimurteet vastakkain ja
准备就绪。
okei. Teutonisotureita olisi nähtävissä täällä.
准备就绪，
建筑工，建筑工，
Tuota.
建筑工。什么？
Selvisikö sä siitä paineesta jo vai onko siellä vielä puristus käynnissä?
建筑工，
何种命令？什么？作战。准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。
Mä koitan täällä rakentaa linnaa tähän.
Hmm.
什么？准备就绪。
Voi meidän sinistä ystävää. Okei. Mä muistaisin mitä nää tekee nää mun. No. Ihan se varmaan näkee.
何种命令？
建筑工。何种命
Mistä
令？
vielä löytyi
建筑工。
lampaita tosta?
何种命令？攻击。
Hienosti.
何种命令？好。遵命。
Sä olit siis liettualaista. Oliko sulla munkkilaa vielä missään? Ei, mä tuon sulle yhden reliikin sinne hengailemaan. Jos
Ei oo
onnistun.
vielä.
遵命。
On näköjään reikä ollut
遵
täällä.
命。正确。
什么？喂，建筑矿工，
准备就绪。确。何种命令？
准备作战。
什么？遵命。
什么？正确。
Okei.
什么是进攻？
Hupsista. Ehkä noin.
喂，建筑工，建筑工。
Mm.
何种命令？攻击。
on kyllä ilo seurata, kun täällä tyypit osaa
我有命令，建筑
vetää joukkoja takaisin turvaan ja mitä tahansa kaikkia hienoja kääntöitä tehdä.
准备就绪。
Mä käyn tsekkaan mikä tuo harmaalla on meno.
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工，矿工，
Mä vähän kussuttaa mun kyläläisten kouluttamisen tai synnyttämisen.
No sitä nyt tapahtuu parhaille meistä.
Ja se on niinku kroonisen ruokapulan ongelma.
何种命令？
Mulla on nyt täällä toi
准备就绪。作战。
munkkila.
进攻。
Joo, sinne on tulossa Hetkinen, onks tulossa?
On.
Okei, hyvä. Mä
Tässä
ajattelin,
oli
että
ainakin tuossa kävelee tänne päin, mutta en mä tiedä.
et millä
mihinkään se
asioilla.
vie. Niin.
Okei. Hyvä homma.
什么好？遵命。遵命。好。
Sinne siellä on lisää linnoja ja kaikkea,
准备
mutta
就绪。喂，
en tiedä onko siellä sitten
建筑
hööki
工，建筑工，
laantunut vähän. Mä lähden kanssa seuraaville kausille, jos tästä tulisi ihan hyviä juttuja. Voi olla, että tuolta tulee semmonen 200-päinen pusku kohta tuolta sinisen suunnasta.
Joo.
Oho, peruutin vahingossa vikan kauden kun piti. Onkohan nää tyypit ollut täällä
准备就
linnassa?
绪，建筑
Okei, tossa tehdään etuvartioa. Ehkä huomasitkin.
什么？
En.
No nyt mä tiedät.
Mm-hmm.
Mitäs mä oikein tekisin näillä?
建筑工， 建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
Ja vikalle kaudelle kanssa.
Okei. Sinne tekee täällä linnaa ja muita mukavuuksia. Oho. Voihan meitä. Aha, täällä myös murretaan näitä mun hienoja muurituksia, niin vaikka meidän pitää olla ystäviä kaikkia.
什么？准备就绪。
Uksista. No, resursseja on, joten mä alan vähän käyttelemään niitä kanssa. Ehkä tästä tulee ihan hyvä juttu. Otas. Hetken aikaa oli vähän loppu erilaiset asiat, niinku resurssit. Ne hiukan näkyy tässä mun tekemisen luonteessa.
什么？
伐木工，什么伐木工，准备就绪。
Sitten vähän kemiaa ja... Okei, sininen tekee täällä puskua, se ei ole kauhean miellyttävää, koska mulla ei nyt ole ihan hirveästi tässä
Millä se tulee? Mikä näköisellä innoittavalla?
ritareita ja... Lähinnä jos pääsis noista piirityskoneista eroon, kun mä en ole ihan hirvittävän hyvin
Mä lähetän mun
hoitanut
heppaseni sinne.
Okei, danke.
Itse.
Mä istuskelen täällä näiden mun valtavien resurssivarantojen päällä tällä hetkellä, kun elämä on niin vaikeaa. Mutta onneksi mä lähetin joskus jotain kyläläisiä sinne. Ehkä mennään turvaankin. Ai että. Hienoa toimintaa. Sitten on vielä tuo yksi piirityskone ja sitten jos siitä selviää niin kaikki hienosti. Oho. Upsista. Okei, ehkä mä teen kanssa jotain jousiukkoja tai vastaavaa tehotetuotantoa.
Ja mä nyt vetäydyn tässä sekunniksi.
Joo, kaikki molemmat.
En oikeesti. Joink. Jaha, mulle tulee hyökkäys.
Jos mä saan tehtyä
Mulla ei
täällä
oo mitään mielevää.
heittokoneita täällä sun
Mulla ei oo mitään
sivulinjoilla, niin
mielevää.
oho, tästä turvaa.
什么？
Voi minua, tää ehkä tää mun avoin tyylini olikin hieman petollinen sitten tässä pidemmällä tähtäimellä mietiskeltynä. Mulla on täällä hiukan ehkä tämmösiä helppoja kuolemia tapahtumassa täällä mun kotonurkillani. Mutta vielä on kyläläisiä jäljellä.
Jumalauta, tossa on paljon väkeä tossa mun muurin toisella puolella.
Kiitosta.
什么？
Toi on hyvä. Harhauta se.
建筑工，
Hyvä, hyvä.
Noniin.
什么修理工，
Mut joo, on ehkä täällä vähän tämmöisessä passiivisessa tilassa ollut jonkun aikaa, mutta eihän tässä nyt maltilla vaan. Okei, no ne käytiinkin tuhoamassa. Hupsista. No, mä teen uusiini.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑建筑建筑建筑
Ihan niinku niillä olisi joku tämmönen
建建建筑
pitkän tähtäimen suunnitelma, että miten tätä peliä pelataan.
建筑工为伐
Mulle tulee aina välillä sellainen olo, kun kohtaa ihmisiä. Ihan niinku niillä olisi joku vihi. Ja sinne nyt aika lailla rauhassa tulee puskea mun läpi tällä hetkellä. Niin.
No. Tsekkaa mun.
Hehe. Mä tuun hoiteleen kuule sieltä jonkun piirityskoneen, niin kyllä näyttää nätiltä. On tuossa noin. Mä en ole sinänsä kauhean kaukana kuolleista. Täällä on päivitetty viimeisen ajan ponit jo. Okei. Onks pizza o'clock?
Oh.
Olisi tietysti sanoa lives, mutta ai että, kun Hopsi sanoo GG, niin silloin tietää, että on ollut hyvät pelit. Ai. Mun sitä lähettää mun ponit tonne mustalle pyörähtää. Mut tsekkaa toi, jos et ehtinyt vielä poistua, niin sinisellä on joku 15 farmia tuolla sen kylässä ja sit se on siinä. Että aika easyllä pääsee pelistä läpi, kun ei vaan joudu puolustaa.
Jep.
Voi meitä.
Aika passiivista oli taas, mutta mulla toi kusi siihen, että mulla ei ollut farmeja itellä.
Niin, sepä se.
Mulla oli hirveä ruokapula koko ajan.
Mulla kävi kans samalla lailla
Näköjään
siinä.
Näkyy tuolta statiikoistakin.
Kun jossain kohtaa toi Devil kävi pyörähtäen kyläkeskuksen alta, farmarit kuoliaaksi, enkä uusinut saman tien tai siirtänyt jostain puuhakkaista, niin siinä kävi sitten vähän luisevasti. Mutta ihan hyvä, tällainen kylmiltään, niin jopa erinomainen rynnistys.
Kyllä. Loistavaa suorastaan.
Niin, ja toivottavasti nälkä jäi.
Kahdella tapaa.
Splendid.
Mä pompin nyt syömään.
Joo, kiitos. Palaillaan joskus. Hei hei.
Kiitti, moi.
Kiitos, moi moi moi. Alright, that was just great. Now, if you'll excuse me for a very short break. Is in order, and after that we will play some more, obviously. See you in a bit. Alright, and we are back. Got no additional messages from them, which is too bad, but not the end of the world, obviously. And now that the warm-up is over and done with, we can focus on things that actually do matter. Which is having fun. All right. So we learned that we're making monoliths is great on Mega Random usually, because there's usually some hunt available. Besides that, we learned that building houses can be quite rough here, it seems. Alright. We have plenty of herbals, which is nice. And dun, dun, dun, dun. Even if they are not very long lasting. And plenty of hunts. We learned that sticking to a single type of a military unit would be helpful, and we must not always just throw them away in the fashion that we did. We are probably very close then. They are somewhere like there. So the hunt bonus should be useful. Actually, let's go there. The relics. Well, happens. Sorry about that. Romans. Oh, well, let's fetch you first. Unless someone stalls you. If you don't. Oh. Not how I intended that, but that's because I'm having very cold fingers still. Killed a mill somewhere there. Terrible massacre. Could you? Oh. Oh, I could have done that better, I think. Well, what can you do? You could also be a hunter. I'm having some problems with my controls, it seems, but it's all very fine. I would love to have a barracks and some early aggression, but
захир
I don't know if
бэлэн байна. За за.
that
Модчин. Би болгоё. Модчин.
I have the means to actually pull it off.
Захир. Тийм үү?
Амтэн хижээгч.
Hmm. There's very easy access, although this layout may not really encourage
Бэлэн байна.
that kind of a play because
Амар миндүү.
everything's so very close to the town center. But that would give us a chance to try to hone our micro
Барилгачин.
games.
Модчин.
Бэлэн байна.
Why not?
Амар миндүү болгоё. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Уурхайчин.
Hmm.
Захир бэлэн байна.
Have we found any additional hunt? No, we have not so far. Up and 2 more villagers and loom. Yes. Only 1 boar.
Тийм үү? Анчин. Анчин. Анчин. Анчин.
Then you
Empty
go
the
there.
Амар миндүү.
You will eat that
Анчин.
and this
Анчин.
and that,
Anchen.
and then you will go there.
Захир.
Right? 3 militia. Classic. Hmm.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Бэлэн шаасны мэдлэг
Hmm.
үүсгэе.
Okay, well, this looks
Бэлэн үүсгэе.
rather valuable.
Тийм үү. Мэдлэг үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Мэдлэг үүсгэе. Бэлэн тийм. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Тийм үү. Мэдлэг үүсгэе. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Мэдлэг үүсгэе.
Ooh. Luckily, loom is underway.
Бэлэн байна.
Тийм ээ. За за. Би болгоё. Модчин.
A great timing for that, then.
Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Урагшаа давшаа.
Амар миндүү.
Oh, back to work. So we lost some.
Тийм үү.
Барилгачин.
Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Мэдлэг үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Мэдлэг үүсгэе. Бэлэн. Мэдлэг үүсгэе.
Захир. Барилгачин. Уурхайчин.
Hmm.
Шаар сонс. Мэдлэг үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Мэдлэг үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн. Тийм.
Dun, dun, dun, dun.
Тийм үү. Бэлэн үүсгэе. Мэдлэг үүсгэе.
Well, they are healing their men at arms there, it seems.
Байлдаан.
Right?
Тийм үү? Барилга уурхайчин.
Бэлэн.
Hmm.
Шаар сонс. Тийм үү. Шаар сонс.
Right, so they still have a few. Okay.
Захир.
Захир.
So could we just neglect all the upgrades and
Уурхайчин. Амтэн тэжээгч.
go to the next page with this? Hmm.
Тийм үү?
A tempting thing it is.
Амар миндүү. Барилгачин.
5 is quite much. Six. Run. Nice try. Right. And then what we need is a market. Hmm. Right, few more farmers. Do-do-do. And up we go. Then we are Mongols, so what would we like to do? Well, a castle would be nice, so we can at least threat them with that idea. Pum pum ba-dum bum. But we could also build just our own. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Well, if we were to just have a few monks, we could convert some of these. So perhaps that's the play. Do we have time to research that? Yeah, easily. Oh, the dear Romans. Alright, so we will just play with these fun dudes. And then you help us with this. Though we might want to have a few more monks before we go, but that's not very fun, so we will just run with that. Oh no. Well, the good news is that they are ill positioned now. So that's something. Well done, everyone. Alright. And then everything's very constig, but so it's very interesting to see whether they are able to switch to the next age before. Go help there. Before the Townsend goes down. Houses. Skums. Okay, so they are stuck for a while. So let's play with cavalry then. I think, although it's gonna take a while. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Okay. So where is their next Townsend over then? Probably in a better spot, but where would that be? Oops. Nope. Oh, it was a nice try.
Timo.
Is it too late to invent that? Not necessarily. No. Okay, so this is all very chill, but where is their Townsend? You go there. Okay, so there are horses over here. What? The nerves of these people. Hmm. Right, we're losing some. Monastery units faster moving, yes, that's great. Yes. You will convert that, please, and you shall have that one. Sure, why not? Run! Ugh. Okay, well, nice try. Where can we fit nice building like this? Alright, so where did they go? It's impossible to know. Okay. My bad. Or should we just leap to the next age next? That's probably a very wise idea. Run! What? Well, we could have healed some, but we need food. Oh, David, what? Nice forest. They flocked it very nicely as well. We could have searched for this. Or looked out for this. A very messy game, I would claim. But having all the relics and this stone and gold of course made it quite easy for us. And now they ran out of gold. Oh yeah, we should have spent... Oh, they even have Mongols as the icon. August Khan. So they probably knew how people might play with Mongols themselves. Largest army 9. Mostly converted probably. Yeah. Okay, so let's try to have a look to learn the details of how it all went down. they stole nothing and tried to push. Oh, not necessarily. Earlier loom than ours. Well, I think we were really struggling with everything. The only good thing was that we got rid of 2 of these militia before they got upgraded. So that was nice. Didn't manage to... Yeah, and then they started healing. Very clever. So we have collected slightly more resources by now, but that's not much. And now they have greater numbers. Could have microed this a bit, but this militia then, they've killed 1 villager, we managed to kill none. But those bought us enough time, so we have killed 2 by the villagers and then 2 more, right? By the militia men at arms, so we only faced 6 and not 8 as we could have. Still losing, like, even though I was trying to micro that villager, I did a very poor job with that. Oh, the horse was nearby. Perhaps they found our woodcutters using that. We should have had like just a single villager there, just to make the arrow appear right away. In a threat. Still. I'm now doing the armor. Yeah, so we just have a different play here. And this is, in my opinion, why market is so problematic. So although we only bought 100 food, it still saved us some time. And we were basically able to just skip the feudal age without actually contesting for this army. They are getting some value, but since we have... Oh yeah. And weren't they lucky that we are just right next door with this? And then it took us some time to notice. Like we could have bought this shut. Of course we don't do those sorts of things. And now they are thinking, well, perhaps their initial thought was that we will be starved for wood. Yeah, and only now they check the map again. Had we been faster, we could have built a town center there in time, but we didn't really manage to do that. So we have few more villages, some more resources collected so far. There's the castle, and now the men-at-arms should be here. And that's too bad. They have fledgling, so they are destroying the farms. They're doing the right things, right? Notice that then in the market. So now they are buying their way. But do they click up? I think it would be a sensible thing to buy some food and then click up and then repair, but they are not in time then. Or do they run out of wood? Is that what happens? Or they are just giving up on that? Okay. Okay, well that's a play. And now we should be scouting, like even with these monks or something, we could be doing some work. But we are not very clever. Like we knew that they had to migrate somewhere, but we didn't bother to seek out where that somewhere might be. Since we could be following with just few units to Mangudai or something. Just to, and even these farms, they are able to utilize these still. Oh well. Okay, but I'm happy that we didn't spend too much time thinking about these things. Now this castle could have been better positioned. It's just a tile or two to the right, so it would cover these products and buildings. They would be within its reach. Perhaps they are even now. There's just so many things to shoot at. But in any case, now that the map being what it is, that there are these huge piles of resources in these valleys, I think it makes sense that we don't really need to bother with their location of migration too much. So they are producing archers, which is not very ideal being Romans. Something like scorpions would probably be the usual play, but they will be running out of gold, so what's them? Do they even get crossbows? Is that the reason why? Can we don't have to means to see their tech tree. I'm lacking information here. Well, let's cheat. Romans tech 3. And then they will manage to kill. We don't have to. We only have handful more farms. This very nice base they have here. In my opinion. Of course, if we had a castle there, it would deny much of that, but... Yeah, they get crossbow, so they just don't upgrade that, and then perhaps they are not watching here. Or they are diving just to do as much damage as possible. Could be both. Could also be that they were supposed to send these here, just take this hill here, invest to crossbow because they have ballistics already, and then raid us some. But yeah, they would have lost eventually. But it's true that if they drop the castle here or there, because we didn't really secure our base too well, this castle, it would have made more sense to secure this, protect our base a bit for the raids, because we didn't know whether they were gathering stone. Well, we could have done the math that they wouldn't have had enough. Let's see, so it's 120 plus 160, so 280, and then can't really touch this, but 7 times, what is it, 350, so 2,450, right? So we could have done the maths that they only have enough stone for a few thousanders. And we would have been somewhat right. Yeah. And then we would not have been There would have been very few reasons to be worried about the castle drop. But the point remains, if we were castle drop, that would have changed the course of the game. Alright. Relic gold. We had how many? 9 relic. No. 8 relics, 2,500 gold. Yeah. You don't need too many gold miners when you are positioned like that. So we only made 3 men-at-arms at the beginning. And then we converted 2 archers to men-at-arms with the 9 monks that we had. Not a very fun game to play if you want to have feudal aggression and what have you. But I'm happy that we played it the way we did. Just to change the course of a standard game, perhaps. A bit. Alright, just a second. I'll queue up for more. And fetch some water while we do. Oh, I forgot to check our opponent's stats. So August Khan from Chile played 1300 games they have. Romans and Wu and Inca and Wu and Vikings and what have yous. Okay. So obviously a very talented player they are. We should have used our horse to seek their location. Even if we decided not to act on the knowledge, we still would have benefited from it. So, oops. Bum. Here as well. Well, everything's so very difficult these days. Actually, let's make a round trip like that. Italians against Japanese. They have cavalry archers or something. I've seen them play a few times.
Salve.
Nice wood line. Actually, let's have a look at there. Well, aren't we in a luck?
Ein. Condo. Caedo.
And then, do we have any boars to do? Japanese also have their men-at-arms. That's great. Italians crossbows are non-existing, I think. So we could try to play with that fact.
Sane. Corretto.
fast feudal and archers.
Correctus.
But would we be in time?
Presto. Ein.
Oops.
Salve. Ein.
Great work, only killing a few piggies. Idling towns for 15 seconds and all that. I've seen worse. But how do we do such a thing?
Venatus.
Hmm.
Salve. Quando?
So we are going to lose this mill.
Quando? Pabulo.
I presume once they show up with their men-at-arms.
Presto. Venatus. Sane. Venatus. Venatus.
Impero.
Impero.
Ein.
Venatus.
Salve. Ein.
Ein. Venatus.
And eventually you go there, and it's gonna be a very messy but successful game. Don't you agree? Okay, so they've been pushing their deer, so they are a real threat. We will just want to get up. One more loom and up would be the plan then.
Ein.
Just in case.
Quando?
Additional house. Because then we might want to play with these. What is it? Genoese crossbowmen, yes. If they ever show up
Impero.
Salve. Ein.
with some. Oops, up, sorry.
Presto.
Pabulo.
Salve. Pabulo.
With some cavalry archers, but it's gonna take a while. And they cost something. And the cost is. Right, 45 wood for the gold. This is very awkward. Gold, that as well. Then the third one we didn't scout, so it must be there. I'm hoping. Oh no, it's there. There, okay, so let's take this one instead. We could play this faster Castle Age tricky play if we had secured this position. Although I'm not sure whether Genoese crossbowmen are actually very good against ordinary threats. I don't think that's the case.
Impero. Ein.
Alright, well that's helpful. So now they don't know that we are going to be very clever
Salve.
in the nearest
Caedo.
future.
Presto. Caedo. Impero.
Some gold,
Podio.
and then we actually needed the barracks
Condo. Caedo. Presto.
and a house.
Impero.
Okay, well let's not rush it too much.
Ein.
Just
Same. Correct.
stay there.
Impero. Pabulo.
Oh, sorry, after this you go there.
Salve. Presto.
It's gonna be all right.
Impero.
When we need the archer range.
Salve.
So
Condo.
after this,
Sane. Condo.
there you go. An additional house.
Caedo.
Salve.
We left some food on the table. They have walls in place. That's the barracks. San di Decano. Sounds like... Sir? They could be Italians. Now what we might want to do is have just a few extra farmers and then hold on. With the power of archers.
Yes.
Ein, condo, caedo,
Then we will have the buildings, that's great.
salve,
And
impero, condo,
spears. Well, that was easy. Loss for us. 3 archers. Let's make it 4. And then fletching, and then we are ready to enjoy life. As it's supposed to be enjoyed. At least those spears won't do any damage if they show up
condo,
in our base, so
ein,
it's all fine and dandy.
presto,
Oh, but we also have cheaper, right? 680? It's like, that's nothing.
Impero. Pugno.
So you go there.
Commita. Ein. Sane. Porro. Sane. Commita. Ai. Porro. Ai. Sane. Pugno. Ai. Sane. Porro. Ai. Sane. Pugno. Ai. Sane. Commita. Ai. Porro. Ai. Commita. Ai. Pugno. Ai. Porro. Sane. Pugno. Ai. Sane. Commita. Ai. Sane.
Well, I was wrong about their power.
Ai. Pugno. Sane. Porro. Ai.
That's a very surprising move, if I ever saw any surprising... Oops, sorry. Surprising moves by Japanese.
ein, condo,
Perhaps I don't know them all too well.
Presto. Ai sane. Porro. Sane. Commita. Ai.
corretto, sane, ein,
Sai sane. Ago. Ai sane. Ai sane. Ai sane. Presto.
And then you will be farmers as well.
salve,
And you
caedo,
eventually
impero, correctus, sane, podio,
back to work. So do we care about that threat? Hmm.
Imperago. Ai. Ago. Pugno. Ai. Sane. Ago. Ai sane. Ago. Impero. Sane. Ai sane. Ago. Sane. Impero.
presto, condo,
Skirms! It's like, who plays skirms?
impero, condo, condo, caedo,
Okay. Well,
ein, condo, salve, podio, podio, ein, condo, condo, condo, salve, podio,
and what do we do once we get to the next age, which is the greatest age there is?
condo,
So Genoese crossbowman was the initial idea, but do we now update that? How are they able to...
ein, correctus,
Okay. Let's just take some stone, just to give us some new ideas, perhaps. We could play our own skirms game. But it's probably more clever to just have knights or something. Still, and we could leave this thing be. We could take some stone from there. Sorry, coal from there. But first we are going to need a stable.
Condo, colo.
Salve.
And
Condo.
a
Colo.
house. Some upgrades, why not? Did they notice that we clicked up, or are they just suspecting that something might be happening? What?
Pero, sane. Colo.
Presto.
So let's drop this very easily right where we can fit it. So there. Great. Oops, sorry about that. Well, they managed to keep our archers back home, so that was very well played by them, I think. They even did fletching and what have you.
Pero.
Okay, so let's have one cavalry unit finally to scout the map a bit. Or perhaps you could expect Italians to go archers. Right. So I'm thinking something else now.
Condo. Condo. Condo. Caedo.
What is it? Spanish, yes. Because nobody expects Spanish archers. So that's their fast castle approach. Now I'm showing the upgrades to them. Even more gates. Oh, that's just not... Well, let's just enjoy life. As it's played.
Condo. Caedo.
Siege workshop at home.
Salve.
More cavalry. Extra vision. Then what?
Pero.
Condo. Condo. Pero. Condo. Caedo. Caedo.
Scorpion or two. And we might want to get this one, and let's scout the front of the base. University, okay. Let's go back there. Possible. The help of these few units. Some of you would be farmers, that would be great. No. A tower? Oh. What? So cavalry archers can be seen. There's no way we could have known that would happen. Fine, back to work. Oh well.
Presto. Ein.
Yes. And back to work. Where is our castle? Under construction. Yes. Oh, good luck to my going against all that. But okay, so you shall go there. You will go there. You as well. Hop. You. Well, that's how they play the game then. You go there. And then we will just do all sorts of upgrades, right? You go there, you go there. Oh well. So, how are we doing with the monks things? That's even more important than that. Great. Where could we go to take some any? The answer is nowhere. Oh, you could be on this wood line perhaps instead. Just can. Okay. So where's the castle then? You go there, sorry. You are supposed to be working, right? Me as well.
Ein porro. Ein.
Condo.
Pero. Salve.
Presto. Sane. Salve. Ein. Presto.
Excellent work, everyone. Okay, so now we will just aim to... Right, because it's cheaper as well, because we are very Italians. Right. I know these things these days. Three more scorpions, and what will they be using against us then? Don't get that.
Correct. Sane. Sane.
You could build us a few houses. And let's have just a few extra stables, extra vision. I think based on the score we might have a better boom underway, but could you take this stone for us as well? And then you got the farmers. Actually, let's change this a bit. You've done enough. So what is it that they do? Let's have a few. Few trebuchets, because they shouldn't be using those against us, I don't think. Those cavalry archers, I mean. We don't get better scorpions, that's a little awkward, but send a few horses to have a look. So is there a castle Right? Makes sense. So we can get rid of that. I think we might have just what it takes to destroy that quite easily. Okay. Long swords. Extra pass-through damage. That's great. So let's play with those. Soon enough. Extra architecture. And back to the farms we go. Oh well, we shouldn't go there, that's alright. Happens. Oops. Well, this happens as well. No worries, people. First we will repair this. And we will have some hussars. Ugh. Okay, and then we might just get rid of that. Somehow you will all be farmers over here. And it's gonna be alright. So what's their tech switch now? Would be the question. Well, losing that trebuchet is a little hurtful, but we did it to ourselves, so that's alright. So now it's skirms or something wild. And then let's go there. So we could just have more hussar than the cannons. Let's forget about that. Oh, cavalry archers. Okay, so we are pop cap, so what we would need is just more no, alright, that's right. Happens, of course. Okay, fall back. Move around a bit. Some more production buildings, and then it's gonna be alright. You would be farmers, and you would be farmers. Go there. Okay. Well, wasn't that fun. So we got all the map control, and they couldn't force their way out from there. Weird game. It felt really easy for some reason, even though I'm personally feeling very shaky. Right. A fun game in any case, and something I don't know if it's unexpected to open skirms against Italians now that I think of it again, but well, it was unexpected for me. And they had a very capable econ. Just yeah, we could have had a few extra castles, I think. And despite the losses, we just managed to boom slightly better. So this time we didn't lose all our units to these raids, which is often the case. But since they didn't follow, or if they only had a few light cavalry amongst those, cavalry archers, then they would have been able to very easily kill all the scorpions, and then the masses. We are playing the same game, only we have less villagers and half a minute of idle PC time. And we got in luck that they lost their scalp, otherwise they would have known way much about our plans that they did. But yeah, in retrospect, opening archers as Italians is not a very difficult guesstimate. And even now they managed to get huge value with just few skirms and the spearmen. Now that I think of it. But well, live and we learn, and then they're going to lose this. Well, they almost did. So we also have had 2 minutes of idle PC time already. Ballistics. No, how use. These are probably going to get quite a few kills. Even if we get some kills of our own. But yeah, 12 villagers down already. 14 minutes of idle PC time, so they probably knew how to play the game. But did they stay 1000 or only? It seems that's the case. Alright. But well done keeping all these units alive for so long. So we've only lost 4 military units, but to be fair, we didn't have much more than that. I think they could have also, an argument could be made that they could have killed these random scorpions here and there. But luckily, some odd ones get some odd kills also. But yeah, now it's just a question of not dying. These are very not efficient. Should have probably healed the monk settled with a 1 conversion. But well. No, we would have enough army if we just moved forward with the siege. To prevent this castle from finishing, but do we get into their eco then? No, because they are really sharp. Good for them. So champions, we are late to this, not only Imperial Age but also preparing for this. We could have scouted a bit since we have light cavalry on the field. But they don't have too many production buildings, 3 barracks and yeah. But I'm happy with the reaction that we had. It's enough for this level of play. Would have been helpful if we had a castle here, but perhaps we managed to have the castle for as long as we did, because it wasn't right there. So now the trebuchets are out there in the open, just like ours. Which we are going to lose very fast, but that's just something to improve with eventually. We would have had enough scouts to get rid of that, but we didn't. So now it's more skirms by them. A lone trebuchet of ours. And our army is not in place to protect that. But yeah, we have more resources in the bank. Could be thinking about some. Right, and there's this very terrible town. They should have moved out when they had it. They perhaps felt like they were contained somehow, but they should have. We should have dropped a castle there. Well, I'm happy that we had this major fight as we did. We have enough armor so that Hussar don't die right away. And then Castle Fire is also focusing first on the Hussar. The hand cannoneers do quite well, it seems, against cavalry archers. I didn't expect that to be the case. Oh, they are lacking the last armor upgrade as well. Perhaps they didn't notice that in time. Oh. Okay, well, I should have guessed that infantry play might be in the books for them, but that's very weird. Again, thinking about this Steve matchup. Not that it matters too much at this level, but Italians is a gunpowder sieve, although I can't remember what the bonus is that they have. Are they cheaper or faster, or let's see. Italians. So hand cannoneers are more accurate and deal pass-through damage, yes. So that was the thing that we invented. And foot archers have extra armor. Okay, so that's why people play archers. Gunpowder units are 20% cheaper. Right. Yeah, so it's not like they are trash units that we can just throw away like we did, but it's not as bad if you lose them. And the pass-through damage is of course very nice against units that like to mass up like the infantry and the cavalry archers as well. So this was a very nice practice game for playing with your strengths. And swiftness was also playing in our favor, even though I didn't think that it would when they were microing with those cavalry archers. But still, now they have 2,000, but still only 12 minutes of idle TC time. So I think this fast imp or fast-ish impish push of theirs could be strong if executed. The score difference is quite high now that the castle went down, and they don't have much else besides those skirmishers now. Oh yeah, and they lost the access to gold, so they were thinking this in a very clever sense. Didn't have enough stone for an additional castle, and wood lines are sparse. Yes. A weird game. I don't know why they were so afraid when they could have just taken map control. The first castle could have appeared there or here even. Could have been more aggressive, especially all the second castle once they had this one. Okay, so that was the defensive castle. Once they retreated back here. Oh yeah, so this was supposed to be a forward castle, I think. So once they move in, they will drop a castle there or there. But now they were forced to drop it here. But do they do anything with this? Like, do they add more trebuchets or anything? It's just to protect the trebuchets, perhaps. Not with that range. Yeah, well, that was just a panic castle then. This is actually very nice. This, I don't know if the pass-through damage did much, but it doesn't hurt. Once you have units grouped up like that. Alright. Yeah, lesson learned. No use building a castle like that. Would be wise of me to remember that as well. And the thing I could have done is use these villagers. Once we have this castle down, we could have sent some villagers on this side to build another one. Once all the heat was in the front line. That would have been a nice play, but it was a plenty of things to do and think simultaneously as it was, or as it were. Alright, that was a valiant victory. I'll check a few things, we'll have a short break, we'll be back no matter what. Stay tuned. Alright. Time runs and so do we. Towards the ladder. Towards the ladder this time. If there's one map, well, if it's just play to a perfection, but is that how we want to approach this? Do Sicilians do anything besides those?
Evet usta.
Emrin usta. Hazır. Seyis.
Dungeons. Bola extra. Sure. Take your time. From Argentina. They've also played 700 games. As Celts, Koreans. So I'm thinking Dungeon Rush, but what else could it be? And if that is the case, then what we could try to do is play some feudal aggression ourselves.
Efendim siz.
Also take a side steps around here.
Emri avcı. Evet. Yaparım avcı. Hazır. Siz.
Actually,
Avcı. Efendim hazır. Tamam.
Evet.
Evet.
this is how it's done. Just oh, just a deer. So
Evet.
what's the seek shoulder? I should use that more often. Oh, I think we should use that
Hazır.
at all.
Usta.
Avcı.
Efendim?
Actually, change of plans.
Avcı. Avcı. Avcı. Emri. Evet.
Then yeah, no, it's a mess.
Avcı. Efendim avcı. Tamam yaparım. Avcı.
Emrin tamam.
Evet. Evet.
Efendim? Hazır. Seyis.
Terrible mistakes here and there, but it's gonna work out just fine. Oh, houses.
Usta. Oduncu.
No, and this house is even very ill positioned. We don't need this much food. Oh yes, yes. Okay. That's how it's done.
Hazır. Emri. Usta. Usta. Siz.
So we would like to get to the feudal age quite fast. Build some units. Will they start their dungeon rush during feudal age? I think it would make sense if they can afford that resource price.
Evet. Oduncu.
I don't know if they can. Nope. Up. You go.
Evet.
This one must have...
Hazır. Tamam. Avcı.
Okay.
Avcı. Seyis.
Emrin seis.
We can have you stored somewhere like there. It's impossible to click a tree like that, but we will make do somehow.
Hazır. Oduncu. Evet. Oduncu.
Actually, yes, let's go up. Then we will need some sort of... Hello! So let's scout this if possible.
Efendim. Seyis.
And then
Emrin.
we will move
Seyis.
this one. And
Efendim.
it will just rhyme.
Efendim?
Evet. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Seyis. Hazır. Emrin. Seyis. Seyis. Seyis. Oduncu.
Few people on cold.
Evet. Usta. Usta. Seyis.
So where are they? Okay. We will have a few seconds to kill that. Ideally.
Evet. Usta. Madenci. Emrin.
Hmm.
Hazır ol. Saldır. İleri. Evet. Allah Allah.
Hmm.
Usta.
Let's have the range as well, and then
Seis.
more berries and somehow it's no more cold.
Hazır. Evet. Madenci.
Emret. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Saldır. İleri. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret.
Hmm. If it's not a dungeon rush, then
Evet.
what?
Emrin. Efendim?
Usta. Usta.
Evet.
We
Usta.
didn't do
efendim?
any upgrades.
Hazır.
Oh yeah, we have the house on the way.
Efendim. Usta. Emrin. Usta. Evet.
Hmm. Well, they could be trying to reach fast Imperial Age before we do. We don't have all the buildings yet.
Hazır.
See.
Emrin.
So let's
Evet. Oduncu. Efendim?
focus on getting those down.
Usta. Madenci. Emrin. Usta. Madenci.
Hmm.
Emrin. Hazır.
It's gonna be just fine. Well done, people. Nothing. Ooh.
Yaparım. Allah Allah. Emret. Evet.
So what's the plan?
Evet. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Tamam. Saldır.
And you,
Hazır.
we don't need
Madenci.
you
Yaparım.
anymore. Help us out a bit.
Emret. Evet. Yaparım. İleri. Emret. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Tamam. İleri. Yaparım. Saldır. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Yaparım. Allah Allah.
Siege
Emret.
workshop.
Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Saldır. Evet.
Evet. Doğru.
Emret. Evet. İleri. Evet. Hazır ol. Evet.
Efendim.
Seyis. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam.
Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Tamam. Saldır. Yaparım. Evet. İleri. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Evet. Yaparım. Saldır. Yaparım.
Tamam. Doğru.
Emre. İleri. Yaparım. Saldır. Tamam. Yaparım. İleri. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Saldır. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Yaparım. İleri.
Hey, you were supposed to kill this.
Yaparım. Evet.
Evet.
Evet. Tamam. Allah Allah. Saldır. İleri. Saldır. Emre. Tamam. Allah Allah. İleri. Evet. İleri. Saldır. Tamam. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Tamam. Evet. Hazır ol. İleri. Emre. Saldır. Evet. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Evet.
Emrin. Efendim. Yaparım. Doğru.
Evet. Yaparım. Emre. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım.
Okay, so what do we do now?
Evet.
Usta.
Everything was great until
Emre.
we lost two important looking buildings.
Evet. Emrin. Evet. Doğru. Yaparım.
Run, peoples.
Yaparım.
Efendim.
Tamam. Doğru.
You go there, you go there.
Doğru.
Emret.
Yaparım. Hazır.
Hazır.
Evet. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Yaparım. Emrin.
Usta.
Efendim.
Evet. Tamam. Emre. Yaparım.
We are Turks.
Evet. Usta.
Emret.
Usta. Usta. Usta. Oduncu.
Hazır.
Usta. Madenci.
No, but we need some people on gold. Okay, we can do this.
Emrin. Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Efendim. Tamam. Oduncu.
Hazır.
An extra range would be great, but I don't know if we can really afford that.
Emret.
Evet. Doğru.
Hazır. Oduncu.
Evet. İleri. Saldır.
Efendim. Madenci.
Efendim. Tamam. Madenci.
Hazır ol. İleri. Yaparım. Yaparım.
Then we will need another.
Usta. Madenci.
More people on gold. Really more people on gold.
Hazır. Efendim. Evet.
Costs everything we have and more. It's terrible.
Emrin.
Doğru. Hazır.
Doğru.
Evet.
Hazır. Emret.
Nice conversions. Run!
Hazır ol.
Efendim? Usta.
There will be a farmer over
Evet.
here.
Usta. Madenci.
Well, we got some and we lost some. Extra HP would be useful. And then we're gonna need a few houses.
Hazır. Usta. Oduncu.
Emret.
Tamam. Efendim?
Emrin tamam. Doğru. Tamam. Doğru.
Well, I thought it would be useful, but not actually.
Emrin?
It's not actually the case, it seems.
Evet. Evet.
Okay. And let's just have another one.
Usta. Hazır.
Oduncu. Usta. Efendim. Tamam. Çiftçi. Doğru. Doğru ama yaparım. Oduncu.
Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Emrin?
Hazır. Doğru.
Emret.
Evet. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam.
Evet. Tamam. Doğru.
Emrin yaparım. Efendim doğru. Emret. Evet.
But we had some monks, I just didn't notice that. Not in time.
Hazır ol.
Okay.
Evet. Yaparım. Emrin.
So let's stay here.
Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Emret. Evet. Yaparım.
So how do we do over here?
Evet. Yaparım. Yaparım.
Have we evacuated already or not?
Tamam.
Hazır.
Usta. Madenci. Hazır. Usta. Usta.
Emret. Yaparım. Yaparım.
Oh, and they are even repairing those.
Efendim. Tamam.
Great place.
Efendim. Usta. Siz.
Efendim? Usta. Usta. Usta.
Hazır. Yaparım.
Dun, dun, dun, dun. Okay. So now the only thing that we need is a few extra
Evet.
castles or something.
Yaparım. Yaparım. Evet.
Evet. Hazır.
Evet.
Emret. Oduncu. Efendim.
Emrin doğru. Yaparım. Hazır efendim.
Oh.
Evet. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Emrin hazır. Evet. Yaparım. Evet. Efendim. Tamam. Evet. Hazır. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Doğru. Yaparım.
Too bad we don't have the
Emrin
university anymore, but
doğru. Yaparım. Doğru.
Efendim? Emrin?
we could
Usta,
rebuild
oduncu.
that.
Hazır. Doğru. Evet. Saldır. Evet. Efendim. Emrin. Evet.
Hazır.
Efendim.
Emrin?
Hazır. Usta.
Murder holes. So faster building, that's great.
Hazır. Usta.
Extra HP, that's also great. 2 more houses.
Usta. Çiftçi.
Hazır. Evet. Tamam.
Run.
Evet yaparım.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Usta. Efendim? Usta. Usta.
Emrin. Efendim hazır. Usta.
Evet.
Evet. Tamam. Doğru.
Emrin.
Emrin.
Emrin efendim.
Hazır.
Evet madenci. Yaparım. Tamam yaparım. Evet. Efendim.
Evet. Tamam. Doğru.
Tamam.
Yaparım. Doğru. Yaparım. Tamam. Tamam. Doğru. Emrin.
Yaparım.
Efendim? Evet.
Harry's over there, alright.
Efendim? Usta. Usta.
Emrin hazır. Doğru. Tamam. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Hazır. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım. Efendim. Yaparım. Doğru. Evet. Emrin. Tamam. Yaparım. Hazır. Doğru. Yaparım. Efendim. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Emrin. Doğru. Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Hazır. Yaparım. Emrin. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Efendim. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Tamam. Hazır. Doğru. Evet. Hazır. Tamam. Yaparım.
Emrin.
Hazır. Usta. Madenci.
Emrin. Doğru. Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Efendim.
Hazır. Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta. Çiftçi.
Evet.
Evet. Usta.
Efendim. Usta.
Efendim? Usta.
Evet. Usta.
Emret. Tamam. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım.
Emrin. Madenci.
Evet. Tamam. Hazır. Tamam. Doğru. Emrin. Tamam. Efendim. Doğru. Evet. Yaparım.
Hazır. Evet.
Evet. Tamam. Tamam. Efendim. Doğru. Yaparım.
Yaparım.
Hazır. Evet.
Emret.
Efendim?
Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım.
Hazır. Oduncu.
Emrin ama doğru.
Efendim? Emrin?
Yaparım. Doğru ama.
Evet.
Hazır. Yaparım. Tamam. Efendim. Evet. Emrin.
Efendim?
Doğru.
Hazır. Evet. Doğru. Yaparım.
Evet.
Madenci.
Evet. Efendim. Evet. Yaparım.
Evet. Usta.
Hmm,
Hazır.
right, so
Evet.
we should have probably
Doğru.
studied. Oh, let's
Evet,
have
doğru.
a additional villager, shall we?
Emrin. Hazır.
Emrin? Yaparım.
Efendim. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Emrin. Doğru. Yaparım. Efendim. Doğru. Tamam. Evet. Doğru. Hazır. Yaparım.
Hazır.
Emrin. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Doğru. Emrin. Evet. Doğru. Yaparım. Tamam. Doğru.
Emret. Usta.
Hazır. Tamam. Doğru. Evet. Tamam. Efendim. Doğru.
Hazır.
Efendim.
Usta. Usta.
Evet. Evet. Efendim. Usta.
Hmm,
Evet. Yaparım.
Emrin?
ah, you have over here. Ooh,
Evet.
what you up to?
Tamam. Emrin yaparım.
Emret. Madenci.
Efendim. Doğru. Hazır. Yaparım. Efendim. Yapamam. Emrin doğru. Evet. Evet. Tamam. Emrin.
Hazır.
Evet. Yaparım. Efendim. Doğru. Hazır.
Evet.
Efendim? Tamam. Evet.
Emrin. Hazır. Evet.
Emret.
Evet. Hazır.
Madenci.
Emrin?
Yaparım. Madenci. Efendim. Usta. Madenci.
Emrin. Doğru. Evet. Efendim. Evet. Yaparım.
Efendim? Hazır. Evet. Usta.
Hazır. Efendim.
Hazır.
Oh,
Hazır.
they have a catapult of their own. Okay,
Evet.
so we are converting the mill. That's great.
Doğru. Tamam.
Actually, go there. I think that's more important.
Emrin.
And then you.
Usta. Madenci.
Nice try.
Evet.
Evet. Evet. Tamam. Doğru.
Hazır ol. Allah Allah Allah. Emre
Yaparım. Tamam yaparım. Evet.
What a waste. A new wave of rams can be seen incoming. Now let's just build this there. Move over here.
Tamam. Hazır ol.
Efendim, emret yaparım. Tamam, yaparım. Tamam, yaparım. Evet, tamam, yaparım. Efendim.
Yaparım. Efendim.
Evet.
Evet.
Ballistics would be great, but I don't know if we have time for that.
Hazır. Usta. Çiftçi.
Evet. Madenci.
Emret.
Usta. Evet. Madenci.
Emret. Yaparım.
Hazır. Usta. Yaramaz. Efendim.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Allah'a sağlık. Yaparım.
Efendim. Hazır.
Madenci. Yaparım.
Evet. Allah.
Hazır. Evet.
Tamam, yaparım.
Okay, and then we'll just keep on. GG.
Emrin.
Evet. Emret.
Evet. Emrin doğru yaparım. Efendim.
Usta.
Evet. Hazır.
Nice game. Thank you. Could have converted some extra units here and there still.
Yes.
But everything's so very tricky sometimes.
Hazır.
This we should have finished off way sooner. But well. Well. So they played no Townsender game. And that's how we had such a good chance. Okay, let's see if we can deduce how it went down the way it did. They even had more eco. That's not great. What? 3600 games. Or 37 even. So we probably were in a very bad shape most of the game. They are still checking something. These we should have raided with just anything. We could have walled those villagers in and used just a few units to scout a few monks. We could have converted the mangonel for us. Ah. And then we could have also built a castle there sooner, so we would have got an extra firepower to protect the eco. But alright. So they probably have a very similar approach with Celts. with which they've played some Slavs, Koreans. Okay, let's spectate now that we are still alive. So we could have microed the archers a bit better. And send some villagers forward as soon as we saw the horde incoming. That way we might have had enough power to tear the siege workshop down, but there is also a chance that it requires way too much. Way too many hits that we could not have afforded that. Quite nice build that they have. Some extra stone, but that's for repairs. So we saw that they are coming with 12 villagers. Shouldn't have micro the archers, or we could have killed this one earlier. Then losing the scout without any hits. 6 archers in the queue. What in this? Fletching is still under construction. So even now it's just microing few archers away would be great. But we have killed 2 and 1 died to this. What is it? Tiger. And then we could have also villager fight. Villager fought. But can't fill out these house walls. And then it took me a while. I thought I clicked them to attack the scorpion, but I did not actually do that. And then we are attacking the castle when we should be attacking the villagers. I think if we didn't spend time here, then we would have had more time. Like, in short, we didn't prioritize things correctly. So they lost 6 villagers, but they could have lost way more, and now we are going to lose. But well, it's still rather nice because we still have eco lead for a while. We could probably drop but it makes very little sense adding more eco here now. Perhaps siege workshop. It's a single mangonel with monks. A few monks would be nice. And we also, I don't know if we should have... It's probably better to have this castle here to add some pressure against them. So they knew about the town center right away as well. I don't know if they noticed, but they knew that it was there. But with the help of monks we managed to spend some time, or waste some of their time. They even didn't notice this evacuation here, which was great at the time being. And now we have less villagers than they do. Oh yeah, they lost the market, and that's why they tried to add a new one. They don't have extra stone. And we even managed to kill a few villagers. Even though we should have circumvented around the town center, but I just didn't notice that. Adding more villagers, fletching, which is something that they don't really need. Oh, Potkin arrows, sorry. That's only required for these defense measures. Defensive measures. There's the castle. Could have been better, but it's alright. Now we'll just run. The Mangano goes down. That is great. And now we are even in villagers, even though we just lost a bunch. And I think if we had invested into a handful of monks, even 5 monks would be great. And in the heat of the moment we could be doing some conversions for the rams to ram conversions. But here in general, I think moving out a bit would be great. Because now they have 19 villagers that we are not really harassing at all. Siege workshop would be a nice building to destroy because they are using all of their wood. No, Michael was not on spot, but we got some hits, so that's of course good. And we had someone garrisoned in Townsend, so few of these are ill positioned. And the castle stands. But yeah, we should be doing something about this and that. Here we are making some conversions, so that's great. And it's all, in any case, it's very annoying. They can't really know how well we are doing, but they can read the score, so that gives you an idea. And then we will deny the market, but well, they don't have any. They could add more markets or even. Oh, but they don't have stone for a town center, and they would need. But where is the market now? Oh, but the style is okay, so it's there. Well, they have stone there. So if they wanted to, they could have added an additional town center. Their playstyle just demanded that they don't. Wasting some hits here. We could be converting this scorpion as well. Would be nice, but what can you do? Yeah, but all of a sudden we have 60 villagers, so that's rather nice. But having this castle there would have perhaps given us more, or saved us from some losses. I presume that they wanted to say GG for us to just give up, but then since it took a while, but then they decided that alright, enough of this stupid game, since we didn't take the bait, I think. Okay, well that was nice for a change, but very well defended here by them. A very simple approach in a sense, but it still takes skill to pull it off. Do just enough, but to not over-invest is something that I'm not very good at. But perhaps it comes with thousands of games. Yeah, they also had the swiftness if need be. They were not housed or nothing. Yeah, so now they don't have any more food. They still have, but have they been farming? Not really. Okay, but the berries run out. They have more here. They don't have too much gold, but they could still add a few more rams. But yeah, perhaps it's just a matter of time that we start to push them again. Oh, this is what I was supposed to do. Oh, that's nice. some more water and off we go. Or onwards. Now the sad thing is that we get to play more arena, but it's probably good for our mental health. And Georgians are perhaps fine with our healing scouts and what have you. Have
Zaars.
Everything's so very chill. So we have these bunnies, we could be using those. With the cart. And everything's good. We go there. So Armenians get the working bonus, right? And we only get what? Building repairs. Oh, we have the extra efficiency. They get free relic. Armenians then. I think. So Lithuanians, they just fight for the relics and then they will show up with the lightest. And the secret of Monaspa was that they get stronger when there is a mass of them. So in theory we could try to play Monaspa versus Lytis and call it a game of beautiful place. So that's what we will do then. You two could come here. Or three. Take that bunny. Right, the cart. My bad. Oops. Okay, back home we come. We are running out of boars and substitutes. Well, that was a attempt. But in theory we could add a few scouts during the feudal age to be able to secure some of the relics. It has to have more even fight. Would that be it? Now if we started taking those rabbits or these hares first, we could have perhaps saved ourselves some time because we didn't really need to have an additional one for the wood line if we had already hidden all those first. There. But we still need a building. Or 2 buildings.
Mza'ars. Agmasheynebeli.
იყოს აღმაშენებელი აღმაშენებელი შემკრებელი
Build!
მონადირე
Well, we will optimize our build as we go and as we age.
Rasa bრძანებთ მონადირე.
So you go there after that and then
მთხრებლი.
gold. You go there and then we will go there. The relics, right. God, this. Oh,
მზa'ars.
this, there, that.
რასა ბრძანებთ.
Run.
რასახ ბრძანე
And then
შემკრებელი ტყის
then
მკაფელი
that.
იყოს დღეიმარჯველი.
And somehow it will just work out.
კეთილ არს
You stay here.
არს
So,
აღმაშენებელი
so
აღმაშენებელი
if you hold this and could you... Well... These are the sort of things that sometimes take place. So we would like to have a
კეთილ
stable.
არს აღმაშენებელი მზა არს შემკრებელი
კეთილ არს. აღმაშეინებელი. აღმაშეინებელი.
Farms.
კეთილ არს
You could try to see if you're able to kill that scout. What? How difficult is it to make some sort of attack move? So we should always win this because we have regenerating units, right?
აღმაშეინებელი.
მზა არს აღმაშენებელი
აღმაშეინებელი. რასა ბრძანებთ.
And
იყოს
there
დღეიმარჯველი
we go. And then we might want to have
იყოს
a
დღეიმარჯველი.
blacksmith.
მზა არს. კეთილ არს. აღმაშეინებელი. აღმაშეინებლის
Excellent position. One extra scout.
იყოს დღეიმარჯველი. აღმაშეინებელი.
Even the repair cost thing is very handy for us because okay, so it's spears. Yeah,
კეთილ არს. რასა ბრძანებთ.
because if we fight castle to castle, then
აღმაშეინებელი.
we should be in a good position
კეთილ არს.
because we get
აღმაშეინებელი.
repair for a very cheap price. But in any case, we should be going up. Ugh. So where is this scout now?
Zaars.
Well, we didn't need to lose that, but what can you do? And what we need is more people doing this farming business. Oh, we should be building farms towards the mill. Oh, what can we do? Bloodlines, very important. Need more people on
Zaars.
gold. So we could have the mill, sorry, the fortified church or something. Somewhere. So the first relic goes down, we still see a few.
Zaars.
You build us this thingy.
Get you ars.
And let's upgrade you. Ugh. Well, we are not doing a very good job with this relic defending approach of ours. Quite the contrary, actually. But what can you do? You go there, then you go here. Ugh. Just dropping the relics inside the, like, they've played the game in the past, because they know the ways. Did we get there in time? No, we didn't. Ugh, this is terrible. Hello. What? We need you and we need you right now.
Get your arse. Get your arse.
Get you ars.
Scene.
Oops. Yes, you can. And now you shall build us some more houses. It's very important, actually. Oh, you are also a monk. Okay, come here. Oh no, we have lost everything. Okay, so we need a church, we need a cart. Everything's so very terribly wasteful around these premises of ours. Okay. Okay, so we lost all the relics, and the will to live is barely existing, but you go there, and then you will be farmers, and that's how the game is supposed to be played. Okay, so even if they have worse eco, which is not necessarily the case, they still are in a very nice position, I think, and we have controlled our monks in a very ugly fashion, I think. Okay, so we will just play Monastos and enjoy life. And then some... What else could we have? Some siege. Alright, whether monk, micro, and what have you still take some practicing, I think. We can have a nice 1000 over here. Why not? This card could be slightly closer. And then what else is there? University, of course, and let's see if we can find the castle and get us some light pieces already. Hello? Here, you could be there, and I did not notice this yet. Right, and more farmers, why not? You go there, you go there, you go there. You go there, the cart could perhaps go there as well. And so that's handy, and that as well. What food we would like to save for future use. Oh! Join us! Hello.
Arma schöne belly. Arma schöne belly. Arma schöne belly. Arma schöne belly. Arma schöne belly. Arma schöne belly.
Da da da da da da da
Get
da
your
da
arse.
da da da da da da da da.
Ichos dreine belly.
Well, they should have this monk of their own, but for some reason it's not happening.
Resach bezahlt.
Alright, and then it's a Monaspa clock. Why are you not
Zaas.
working?
Armaschine.
Get your arse. Arma schöne belly.
Zaas.
Arma schöne belly.
Armaschine.
You go there as well.
Resach bezahlt. Arma schöne belly.
Armaschine ist ein Kapelli. Armaschine.
That's great. Do we have any resources? We do not. Okay, well, let's see if we can have this for ourselves. Oh!
Get your arse. Ichos dreine.
Let's give up on this.
Arma schöne belly.
Fortifications, extra attack. That's great. Devotion would be great.
Zaas.
And so farmers, why not?
Arma schöne belly. Arma schöne belly. Arma schöne belly.
Da da da.
Resach bezahlt.
Gold.
Ichos drei marjorie.
Well.
Get your arse.
You gotta be farmers as well. Ugh.
Resach bezahlt.
Extra sweetness. That's great.
Zaars. Get your arse.
Chemistry for future use. More people on gold. Oh, that's not. Ooh, no ballistics it seems. Alright.
Ichos drei marjorie.
Extra vision, extra damage. Some people do some repairs. Great as well. Okay, so even Gates. All those people.
Get your arse.
light cavalry and what have you. Okay, what's this then? Less population space damage. Oh, that's alright. Let's just keep on repairing. We would have a few rams if we wanted to. We don't really need this much people on wood, it seems to me. All these Paulitis people. Oh, and you are there, yes. Well, it's great. So the only thing that we actually need is just a few people actually doing something like fighting. Alright, back to work everyone. There we go. Run!
Zaars.
Run, and then some of you could just move here. The other move comes over there. Well, we have quite much resources now that I'm thinking about it. It's time to actually make something happen with those. Would that not be great? Oh, we never got siege ram. No, it happens. And then let's move here. Oops. Run to the safety. Will you not? This population would be great. Devotion, we don't really need that, but it's still a very nice thing to have. Sort of. And then you would go there. Run to the safety. No, why would you not?
Zaas.
Uh-oh. Houses. Sorry, people. I have let you down. It was the lack of houses that did me in, as we say.
Zaas. Ik ostrei marjoy.
To the safety. Okay. It's all great. Right, back to work, everyone. Oh no, not you. House walls! Oh, these people. And then you will be farmers as well. And then you will be farmers. Since I think we should be getting in a very nice position, sorry. Okay. Oops. Oopsie, my bad. Sorry about that. Luckily we will have... Oh, sorry, but not you. We want you to be here, if possible. So great. Okay, oops. Keep on producing, please. Eller bitte.
Zaas. Resach bezahnet. Arma schöne Belli. Arma schöne Belli. Arma schöne Belli. Zahrebli.
Gazillions of trebs.
Ostrei Marjorie.
In you go. That's not very nice. Well, it's starting to look a little grim all of a sudden. Can't deny that wouldn't be the case. Well, we have had some raids, it seems, in the back of our base. Alright, GG, well played. Good luck with your life. Abdullah! It is good to be the king. So long it lasts. Ooh. But yeah, we could have perhaps approached this differently, but actually couldn't. For the 100 games they played. And we have awakened the cat here. Yeah, I was wondering why we didn't have any food, but it was because we got raided. Which was a correct move, but I don't know if there's much we can learn from here, but perhaps there usually is always something. At least if you're playing on arena, we should navigate them +4 attack for their cavalry for very cheaply, and also we threw the Monaspas away quite easily as well. Once we had some 5 or 10 of them. We should have added more farmers sooner, and also, like when we were floating 6,000 wood, we could have sold some of that to get some gold for the power units instead of playing with just Hussar against their whatever it is that they get, winged Hussar or something. Or is it Polish thing? We are not really contesting those, even though we got to the Castle Age fast enough, and we knew that they would benefit hugely from having even a few of those. We still, their eco is a mess, but it doesn't matter because they are getting the relics still. We have 10 more villagers. We were just not able to use the resources that we had. Alright. So tells me that this was a winnable game. But let's see if they have, like, if they keep on adding villagers after 100 or so. I didn't check that. It felt to me that like they stopped at some stage and then just made army, which was enough, of course, since we didn't do good of it. too good of a job on that front. We are lacking the last farm upgrade. We still have some more villages than they do. Resources collected 20% in our favor. Perhaps we could have tried to do something. We could have dropped a forward castle here, for example, even though they had the trebuchets. And once we had some trebuchets, here we are just throwing the value leave that we had. So we could be building just spears or something, and then trebuchets with them. So they have 100 villagers. Yeah. This was the only raid that we actually did. And that's also why they had these double walls, so that we would not be able to raid. There we go. It's just a very... and instantly walling. Perhaps they were a little slow. And that's also the reason why they wanted to have this sort of the play themselves. Yeah, they never replenished those villagers, it seems. Not that it mattered anymore. And there's this one light is doing the raiding things, killing 26 villagers. And that's why we couldn't keep up with the production. I think I would be willing to claim that if we still had some 20 villagers farming, we would have had 20 or so more winged hussar. That it was. We would have had 20 or so more hussar, and then we would have been able to contest this little army that they had sooner. Now we are just trickling. Also, we could have sold 7,000 wood. So yeah, some lessons we might want to learn from here. But let's check their APMs. Yeah, 5,000 gold for free because we weren't able to contest that. Yeah, explains the walls. Alright, one more game before we go. Let's get the cat while we wait. Oh yeah. He's now fixed. Bohemian sounds like late game. But let's try to make it quick. Early farm. And quite central position. Boars right next door. Too bad we are not Mongols. And some hunt available as well. Close, but right. No. Well, we tried all the right things and still failed a bit. But do we actually do?
Heiße?
So
Ja. Dass ich soll. Ja, dies war. Dass ich soll. Ja, dass ich soll. Dies war. Dass ich soll. Dass ich soll. Holzer.
hmm. This should mean a quite fast uptime. Relics are right next door as well. Perhaps for them as well. I wonder whether we should have someone on the farm already, but or not.
Bereite. Dass ich soll. Zerstöre. Ja, dass ich soll.
We will learn as we go.
Dass ich soll. Jägere. Heiße. Jägere. Ja. Bereite. Ja. Buvere.
Right.
Buvere. Holzer.
So being housed is...
Heiße. Ja.
Oh no, this is going to eliminate our scouting capabilities.
Ja, dies war ich soll. Ja.
I didn't think of that. Third boar is right next door as well.
Bereite.
Bohemians. They have gunpowder. We could play something like archers. Yes. Aren't they just great?
Ja. Buvere. Holzer.
Just scare them off with some barracks play.
Heiße.
Ja, Jägere. Ja. Dass ich soll. Jägere. Bereite. Jägere. Hey, ja.
Jägere.
Oh, actually.
Heiße. Das war.
Ja.
Jägere. Tuacha.
Bereite. Jägere. Ja. Suche.
One more.
Bereite. Sasa. Bereite. Heiße. Gebure. Ja.
Little hunt.
Ja. Streeted.
But what else is
Jägere.
there on the map? Well, if we make another militia, they will never
Bereite.
understand. It's a different unit.
Hey, ja.
Heiße. Ja.
And,
Suche. Bereite. Dass ich soll. Ja. Dass ich soll. Was ich
do
soll.
some pushing action.
Was ich soll. Dies war. Dies war.
Heiße.
Heiße? Ja, dies war.
Dass ich soll. Jägere.
Ja, dies ja, das ich ja, das ich soll. Ja, dies ich
Ja.
soll.
Ja.
Das ich war. Gebure. Bereite. Heiße?
Okay, let's try again.
Ja, dies
This is very complicated. Very complicated indeed.
Dies war. Ja.
So you go there.
Bereite. Ja, das ich soll. Dies ja, das ich soll.
I would expect them to just fall or something.
Dies war. Ja,
Nope.
ich soll. Heiße? War. Ja.
Jägere.
Bereite. Ja, dies war.
But I may be wrong. Now we were supposed to play ourselves some Archer game. Let's see if that's possible. We're actually running out of food even though we weren't supposed to. Ooh, great forest. Alright. So let's have a look at their base then. And first the blacksmith and then it's actually a terrible idea. Oh well, we will somehow. It will work out. Dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. Pledging once we click up to the next stage, yes. That's neat. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a very clear target for us then. Well, we even got in. So let's go. And then you go there. Just when we got our wood line in this very nice shape. Well, do we really want to tower this? Probably the answer is yes. Since we've learned some things.
Ja, dies war streetet. Das ja. Dies war Sasa. Das ja. Ist so. Ja, das ja. Ist so. Sestome. Dies war streetet. Ja,
run! Well, it was a very nice idea. Good attempt. Right, and then we go. Brave. What? Okay. It's alright. So there you go then. And we will just do something once we get to the next page. So what do we do? Archers? That would be very unexpected play from us. Some monks would be nice. We really don't have people on food. Should we fix that somehow? Well, perhaps we should. Now we have all sorts of problems still, so I would like to drop a castle on their wood line, but passing. That's gonna have to do for now. Is that not just a very nasty way of playing the game now? Killing the farms that we invested real money. Trying to build, and then we get this one as well. And then perhaps some of you could move here and then build a castle over. Oh, we can't build it. Okay, then it's gonna be built there. What can you do? Alright, we can't really build on too many places, it seems. Oh, they have a plan of their own. That's terrible. For our well-being, I would like to claim that it's terrible. Okay, let's change that over there. We are late with this idea. Run! Okay, and then we need more people on gold, but we can't convert Okay, well this is going to be a little tricky for us now. Or we can't convert siege units, I mean. So how do we do this if we can't do that? Is that a very clever question? We probably have not lost the game as of yet, but we just need more people doing all sorts of things, and that's the tricky part. Because Hussite wagons are slightly tricky for us to destroy. Extra speed, why not? All sorts of things. All fine and dandy, by all means. right?
Ja.
So Huskons are great.
Heiße.
Halsa.
Let's see if they have those walls in place already.
Over.
Ja, dies war. Bereite. Dies war. Das ist
So where are we going?
Dies war. Heiße. Ja. Das ich soll. Heiße. Grete.
Bereitet. Heiße.
Hey, ja. Halsa.
Bereitet.
Ja.
Could we
Over.
send it there then?
Ja. Das ich soll. Ja. Grete.
Ooh, so two can play that game. Yeah.
Bereite.
Ja. Das ist soll.
Ja.
Das ist es war. Halsa. Soll.
Heiße.
Ja.
Klickmann.
Bereite.
Over.
Wäre. Ja.
Bereite.
Ja. Over.
Hey, ja. Bereite. Das ich soll.
Heiße. Ja. Das ist soll.
Hey, ja.
Over. Ja.
Ja.
Das ist soll. Halsa.
Heiße.
Over.
Ja.
Bereite.
So what's the tech that we get from a castle? 450 food!
Ja. Das ist soll.
How do we get food when we have no farms, no nothing? Then we could send just a few
Ja.
monks
Grete.
out there to do some conversion trickies.
Das ich soll. Ja.
Oh, yes.
Heiße. Ja. Bereite. Ja.
We could take this one.
Heiße. Es war.
Ja. Over. Heiße. Gebure.
Hey, ja. Ja.
Over.
Bereite.
If only we could hit some people.
Hey, ja.
Be
Heiße.
great, but well, it was not meant to be.
Ja. Das ich soll. Grete.
Bereite. Hey, ja. Holzer. Wäre. Holzer.
Why? Ugh. Well, luckily we can still make more of these. Mo.
Heiße. Ja. Grete. Ja. Bereite.
Run!
Heiße. Grete. Dies, was ich soll. Ja. Ja. Bereite. Ja. Grete. Heiße. Ja.
What a shame it is.
Ja. Hey, ja. Blickmann.
Heiße. Grete.
Bereite.
Bereite.
Back to farms you go.
Heiße,
Some conversions.
ja, ja, Rete, dass ich soll. Heiße, ja, ja, Rete, soll.
Ja, ouvert. Heiße. Bereit.
Das ist Holz.
Ja. Bereit, dass ich soll.
Oh, you are right.
Hey, ja.
Could be using your brain somewhere like there, for example. Would that not be too shabby?
Ja.
Okay,
Ja. Heiße.
so where are they?
Bereit. Geboren. Ja. Bereit. Ja, das ist so.
Ja.
Oh,
Heiße.
hello. Ah,
Heiße.
yes, gotta love this game.
Heiße.
Okay, so a few more monks.
Bereit.
Ja.
Heiße ist so.
No.
Bereit.
Oh. Okay, well now we will just patiently wait.
Das war heiß. Ja, das war ja. Das war
Ja.
Da da da da. Da da da da.
Bereit. Das war Rete. Ja, Rete. Das ist ja, Rete. Das war ja. Das war ja. Rete.
ja.
Heiße. Ja, Heiße. Ja. Das war. Bereit. Ja. Ja.
Heiße. Bereit. Ja. Bereit.
Oh, we lost the monk.
Heiße.
That's terrible. But luckily I know how we might have
Ouvert.
new ones in the near future. In the nearest future, even. Oh no, things are starting to look a little grim now. So how do we get to the Imperial Age ourselves?
Heiße.
Heiße.
We need a few people on stone, of course, would be handy.
Bereit. Heiße. Rete. Ja.
Do-do-do-do.
Hey, ja. Ja.
Castle can be seen
Ja.
Das ist so. Ja.
in the
das ist
distance.
Rete. Das war. Das ist soll. Das ist ja. Das ist ja. Das war. Das ist soll. Das ist soll. Das ist soll. Das war. Ja.
Bereit.
Ja.
Das war. Das ist soll.
Hey, ja. Ja. Heiße. Das ist soll.
Heiße. Das ist soll. Das ist soll. Das war.
Bereit. Ja. Ja. Es war. Bereit. Ja. Heiße. Es war. Hey, ja. Rete. Ja. Das ist soll. Hey, ja. Das war. Das
Heiße.
ist soll. Heiße. Rete.
Ja.
Ja. Bereit. Ja. Hey, ja.
Das war. Das ist soll.
Heiße. Ja. Bereit.
Das ist soll.
Well done. GG. See ya. Okay, this time we didn't read the map correctly. If only we had a few... Oh yes. If only we had a... if we had saved the stone to have a defensive castle when they started pushing, or if we pushed their base, would have been even better. But Iron Z looks like someone who knows what they're doing. And there is this horde of... Yeah, so map control was actually quite important here, not getting pushed away from your base. And visibility would have been nice. Alright, I'll quickly skim through this. Well, I get rid of AI slob. Just curious to see if there were any moments where we could have played the game differently. Usually that's the case, of course. Archers against guards is probably a very safe bet. Had we scouted their base, we could have perhaps did we need anything besides the knight or something? Because now we have the stone. And now we drop the castle there. While they are dropping a castle in our face. They're even buying more. We could probably buy some stone ourselves if we need it. Or if you realize. And yeah, they already have 15 more villages, so this is very much a lost game. And this castle position, like this, the forest is not, the wood is not important. If we drop the castle there, that would have been effect. That would have given us something, actually. But yeah, we defended, of course, very well, given the circumstances. But now we probably should be thinking about just getting to the Imperial Age, not minding their push the slightest. And this was rather sad because we could have killed some 20 villagers if we had the mangonels in place. Yeah. I appreciate the fact that they were so hesitant or respectful. So how did we lose this? They just reappear with the tower eventually. Yeah, castle here would be nice. This castle didn't really threaten us too much, so we didn't really need this. Yep, they played in a fashion we usually play, where we really struggle with the finishing moves. Too bad we couldn't convert those siege units. I think that would have made the game slightly more enjoyable. Yes. Great job. Okay. That's it for today. Thank you all for your time and company, and may you rest at your laurels wherever you are, and see you in the future.